Hi. Welcome to another stream where we continue our playthrough of Factorio. How are you guys doing today? I hope you had a wonderful week so far, and I'm ready to play some more video games with me. You might be wondering, hey, what the fuck? Today's, not today, is it? And nope. But my vacation starts today, so here we are. And I've been itching to make more like serious progress in Factorio. So let's hit continue and see where we are at. So this week I only did something yesterday off stream, and what I did is I actually worked on the ship, on the rocket boat that we are going to be taking to Aquilo, and I didn't do anything else. So this is it. It has a nuclear reactor, a pretty easy one. It produces rockets pretty well. It has some solar panels, so it doesn't use nuclear fuel when orbiting a planet that does not require. Well, it can idle here. Basically, it can't produce fuel without nuclear power. It can be pretty fast. I have limited it a bit. There's tons of conditions everywhere to not waste rockets. Basically, the rockets are shooting big rocks if we are below a certain speed, and they will start also shooting medium rocks once we are at a certain, like above a certain speed. We shouldn't hit that, but regardless, that's how it's set up. The guns only shoot small stuff and medium stuff. I have set up fuel pulsing, so we should only fly with like 150-ish kilometers a second. That's insanely efficient, I noticed. Might set that a bit higher. And oh yeah, there's tons of storage, so we can bring a lot of stuff with us, which is great. Yeah, I think that's also gonna be necessary, honestly. So that's where we're at. I do want, like, there's another thing I want to do, but I think I'll do that after Aquilo, and that is redesigning Nauvis to use quality as well for lots of components, but I don't really feel like doing that at the moment. I think I want to unlock the higher, like the last quality as well for that. Is this actually here? It might be, although either the train is... Oh, speaking of train, right. I actually upgraded the paint train to only have uncommon artillery. Where is the paint train right now? Is the question. You are the paint train? Yeah. So it was kind of a problem. It still is, but they unloaded unevenly. It kind of sucks. So now they all have the same range, which is nice. I also noticed something, which is I was wondering why this didn't get hit. But apparently this is protected from auto targeting, which is great. So the game automatically prevents spawners that you captured once from getting destroyed like that. That's pretty good. I like that a lot. So it's Friday, isn't it? Herc, what's up? It is Friday. It is Friday, but my vacation starts today, so here we are. Right, so everything in Factorio broke for you. Wait, what? How'd that happen? The X spawners did too much spawning. Yep. There's a reason why I have this setup, where if there's a certain number of eggs in this chest, they're gonna get burned. Yeah. Copper supply died because mine ran out. Oh no. Yeah, that is a thing that I am wondering about as well. Are we still good on? Okay, okay, but this is running out, so we will have to eventually um find a new coal supply here. We have tungsten, but yeah, Vulcanus needs some work soonish. Soonish. You say that. Do we even have proper? Oh, we have coal over here. There's tons of stuff over here. We do have an elevated rail now, so this is that. But I'll probably tap into this one. Oh yeah, we'll put a train station over here at some point. You refuse to set up a mall on Gelba? Really? Gelba isn't so bad, honestly. I mean, I don't know how your Gelba looks, but doing it like with only robots was definitely a good idea. I do not regret that. Oh, what? Really? It's been a while since something broke here. Okay, interesting. Here's only robots too? Okay, okay. But yeah, that shouldn't be an issue with Rocket Boat. I'm pretty sure Rocket Boat is gonna be safe. Iron Copper stuff is so slow. What are you talking? No. No. No, it's not. I mean, you do have to cultivate land to make it faster. I do agree. But it shouldn't be an issue like that. Land is fine. Okay. Did you try to overproduce stuff? Oh, I see. You could go ahead and drop calcite. We are dropping. Oh, hey. Please trash this. I haven't set up, like, some of the space stuff needs some work here. But you can just drop calcite and do stuff. You're not gonna do this? Well, okay, that's on you. That's on you. It's like, this is not even built, right? I just copy paste this anywhere. It's just, this is fine. But yeah, I haven't really checked on Gelba in a while, and it kind of, Gelba just works. The artillery is keeping everything out. Honestly, I haven't even had an attack warning on Gelba in forever. So there's that. But yeah, so I am not sure, or rather, yeah, I'm not sure how to bootstrap Aquilo, which is kind of my problem here. So let's have a look at what we get here. We do know we need to heat stuff. We do get ammoniacal solution. from the pump. And in the chemical plant, we get ice in our water. So we need electricity for this, right? There's crude oil, so there has to be oil, and we get solid fuel from that. And then we can use water, which we get from ice, but we need electricity for that. In the chemical plant, to make rocket fuel, which is fine. So there's no... We don't have to crack oil into light oil effectively. Can you bootstrap a kilo? I have no idea. The question is, how do we even get power there, right? Because it certainly feels like we need some sort of initial power. I mean, I guess we can do the thing where we collect a bunch of solar in accumulators and then just kickstart or jumpstart our chemical plants somehow, so we get some water going and some solid fuel. And after that, once we have solid fuel and water, we are good, right? But that's my concern. How do we get energy started? But maybe it really is solar. Do we need Bitax? Can't you place a burner and burn rocket fuel? I mean, yeah, we can, but we need to heat up water is the problem. Right? We will have to provide some of our own fuel initially, but we need to heat up water. And we can't just drop water. We can drop ice, but we can't drop water. So we need electricity for the for a chemical plant that heats up water, basically. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. How do we get this? Lithium brine. Lithium. Entity, big lithium ice formation. Gets you ice platforms as well. And lithium. Lithium brine must be something we can pump track then. Oh boy. Okay, so let's have a look around, right? Because we need to build a couple of things to get up there to Aquilo. And, well, probably build it, probably craft a lot of these things here on Fulgora, right? Higher quality... burners. Okay, let's just place this down. So constant. Okay, so higher quality burners. All they do is they will use fuel faster, which I guess is fine. We do have to stop them anyways. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's not even fine. Maybe that's good. Okay. So I guess we will make uncommon uh, uncommon burners here. Okay. You only. What's your stack size? Your stack size is 20. Okay, so if we have less than 20 of these guys. Question is why the... Oh, right. But we also need to craft these things. Yeah, of course. We need a lot of the heat pipes as well. So might as well, right? So we need another area to just put stuff in. We do have pipes. We do need to craft uncommon pipes, though. Maybe doing uncommon stuff here was not a smart idea. Ah, it's fine. Okay. There we go. These guys, uncommon. Nope. 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 Give me back. Thank you. So, what is your stack size? Okay, no. We'll just have 10 of you. Oops. Over here. Okay, and now we have to fix... Well, fix. We have to do that. So, pipes. Alright. If we have uncommon pipe, less than 100, so a stack. Nice, we are getting some higher quality pipe immediately, although this is pretty fast, so that makes sense. And now everything should start working. Now we are making accumulators. Yeah, we are making accumulators over here. Plenty. So we'll just grab... Hello? It's that problem again. I think we'll just grab the uncommon ones. Right, that should be fine. We have so many uncommon ones, so it's okay. Aren't we making... Okay, so we're making these guys as well, which is nice. Also, we do need to upgrade your quality modules for sure. Okay. Now, technically, I want a couple of high quality versions of these guys here. Or higher quality, aka uncommon. So how are we gonna deal with that? Because getting the plates is annoying. We could try to run this through. Yeah, we have recyclers. So, well, I can just place a recycler. And we'll run our existing ones just through a recycler and see what happens. Okay, so this is gonna be extremely temporary. So I'm gonna put you over here. I want to run this once and only once. Why do... Oh, whoops. Yeah, we don't want quality. Oh yeah, the storage size, actually. Oh man, high quality warehouses sounds terrifying. And unnecessary. Okay, so I want you to have... Or to grab all 21 of these guys here. Okay. So, are we getting lucky? And okay, this is gonna take a while, it's fine. Okay, we got 2 actually, that's kind of nice. Crafting speed of 2.6. Okay, 0.6 is a pretty decent upgrade to crafting speed there. So we're getting that. I made heat exchangers instead of burners. That was not smart. Although I guess heat exchangers... We need those as well. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. As I wanted to say, I thought burners require... You haven't... What's up? How's it going? Name change or whatnot? You know what? I wouldn't have noticed. But yeah, you're right. He's like, yeah, no, hey, but what's up? Like, oh yeah, different name. It's great. It's yeah, just fits right in. Just fits right in. It's great. All right. Do we have stone here? I think we do. But yeah, I mean, there's a lot of high quality things, and I'd argue that people, like different people, probably play this game different kinds of zoom levels. I personally would never play like this far zoomed in all the time. That seems terrible. But I'm sure there's people that do, and well, I mean they can, and the game shouldn't look awful for them. Although I still say they do it wrong, that they're playing it wrong, but that's just me. Also, I'm just kidding. Okay, we do have the stone, that's good. Oh, no, we don't want that many. But yeah, how are you doing, man? But yeah, we can, like, every, as you can see here as well, there's these little lines in the chest, right? And you would never know. Well, I guess you could notice them, but you would never notice that stuff. So, yeah. Granted, I don't play Factorio for its graphics. So, yeah. Got a few hours of sleep, Zahedi, from too much caffeine. Oh no. Oh no. Ah, don't do that. Caffeine is one hell of a drug. I'm not gonna say I'm staying away from it as far as possible, but my intake is very limited. But energy drinks taste so good. Also, Vodafone can't do internet, but I boy, it's been forever since I've actually drank an energy drink. I was more like, we have something here. It's called Fritz Cola, which is just, well, it's cola just with a lot more caffeine. And the burger place near my work has a lot of Fritz Cola. Well, they only have Fritz Cola products. And when you get the menu there, you just, yeah. And since it was the wait, what is your, oh, 20. Since it was my last day on that workplace, because we are moving the right, well, not I am not, but the company is. I was like, yeah, I have to go and order at the burger place again one more time. So yeah, yesterday, basically a bottle of caffeine. Oh, you use 2 boilers per, right. Okay, so we have boilers. We are getting our heat pipes here. It's basically a cultural norm at this point. Really? That is sad. I didn't know that. I know people go ham for caffeine every now and then, but I didn't know there was actual social pressure for that. Yeah, alcohol is a problem everywhere. I'm glad you're over that. Good to hear that. Uh, okay. That's not a lot, but it is what it is. Oh yeah, roboports. We are crafting roboports here somewhere. Right? I'm sure we are. I've pasted roboports all over the place. There's no way we don't have... Okay, here we go. Oh, I see. Yeah, I mean, you know, there's also some sort of pressure. Maybe I shouldn't say pressure, but like in German society, you drink beer, right? It's just what you do. It's only been, I'd say, only been recently, more or less, since that kind of stopped. So, yeah. But I know where you're coming from there. Right, so we have heating towers. We have our power bootstrap. We needed to smelt stuff, right? Down the line here. Yeah, okay. Oh, don't we have... No, we don't. Okay. I'm not sure if I actually want quality turbines. That seems kind of overkill. I'm definitely want beacons though, and let's make some quality beacons. Yeah, higher efficiency there seems amazing. I'm gonna give you the better stuff. Okay, so beacons. You guys not wanna... Yeah. The Industrial Revolution in space. So space is... It's going. We are right now preparing to go to the next planet, which is gonna... which has its own challenges, of course. And yeah. I'm just trying to get ready. Off stream I did make a space station that should get us there. Emphasis on should. I really hope that it's the case, but if it's not, then well. Right now, since we have tons of quality stuff on Fulgora, we are using Fulgora here to maybe make some better, like, start with higher tier buildings over on Aquilo. That'd be nice. So this one's crafting speed on the electric furnaces. I really might not care about that. Electric furnaces need brick, and yeah, that's it. We do have, oh wow, we do have a ton of steel still. Oh, maybe we will have uncommon furnaces since, well, why not? There we go, uncommon furnaces. Yeah, we're gonna ship over 50, that's fine. Maybe even more. I do worry a bit about our brick here. I'm not sure if we have, and okay, we do, never mind. Okay, if we get higher quality furnaces, or even higher quality, then that's fine by me. Ooh, high. Okay. Wait, their consumption goes down? Oh, that's really nice. All right. So then we have pump jacks. Pump jacks don't seem to scale with quality at all. Interesting. I guess pump jacks are actually dependent on the source, not on... yeah, that makes sense. We don't need to make pump jacks here. We can just go ahead and ferry them in from somewhere else. With thermogenic heat dissipation in machines. It's funny you say that. Technically, no. There's machines that specifically produce heat, like the heating tower, who would have thought? And we can use that heat to heat up water, steam, and use that to make power. Machines themselves don't heat up. However, on the next planet, we do have to heat up machines so they don't freeze. Otherwise, they stop working. Right? So that's the thing. I am unsure. It's pretty cool, but I am unsure right now how to deal with that. I don't even know what we... So there's many question marks, about the new planet. Like, how are we getting iron and whatnot over there? If we have to mine there as well, I mean, oh man. I am again, I'm unsure on what to bring over. I guess we can just bring over everything that we can, because I don't really worry too much about rockets. I just worry about being on Aquilo and then not being able to leave for a while, not having everything, and then having to mess around with remote control to ferry over machinery. Right? I kinda want to avoid that. But we'll bring over mining drill. We'll bring over robots, of course. Speaking of bringing over robots, don't we have robots boxed here? I think we have boxed robots here. So let's have a look. And we can already bring that to our up to our rocket boat if so. We do not. No, we do have boxed robots. Okay, only 50, but that's fine. So rocket boat, you just go ahead and get your robots. Okay. But yeah, what else can we need or do we need? Arguably belts. Belt we can get, no problem. Rail we probably need. But yeah, we'll see. But we won't need it immediately to bootstrap everything. The rowboat, yes. Yes. Rocket boat is called rocket boat because it has a proper setup for, well, I think proper setup for rocket turrets. Oh yeah, we need tons and tons of chemical plants. Right. Well, I say that there's also the cryogenic plant. How do we unlock that? Okay, craft lithium plate. We need refined concrete. I see. We need superconductor. Okay. Okay. So we will have to ferry over superconductors. A lot of them by the looks of things. Cryogenic plant we can craft in a cryogenic plant. So there's that. Space winds and shit. Unfortunately, the space has a lot of asteroids, so I feel our sails would probably just get ripped pretty fast, so I don't know about that. We'll just ship over box standard chemical plants. We can grab them from here, that's not a problem. Repair packs, of course. Oh yeah, right. Spidertron. I wanna make a better quality Spidertron. Oh! Oh, there's something I forgot to set up. It's fish. Like what fish? Yes, fish. How... Oh, what was the building again? There was a special thing we can do for fish. Yeah, exactly. It's from Galba. This one, fish breeding. You need nutrients. Which is fine. It's in the biochamber. Or the chemical plant. Biochamber, of course. Right. The reason why I want to do this is because I want uncommon fish. Okay. Yeah, I know about actual like solar sails in space. It's yeah, it's a thing. It's definitely a thing. But just not in this game, basically. So I assume I never brought over any biochambers, so we will have to grab them. Okay, so rocket boats. It is your time to shine. Let's go ahead and take you for a spin, shall we? Gelba. All requests satisfied. Yeah, this boat can go pretty fast, but the fuel should hopefully run out in a moment. Well, yeah, there we go. Now it bounced between 150 and whatnot. That's how it should work. Awesome. And I do want you to go to Fulgora, and you're just gonna wait here until we tell you to, basically. Am I Gleber on purpose? Yeah, not really, no. Gelba's easier to pronounce than Gleber, for me anyways. Hey, when you're traveling through space, you want to be fast, right? But yeah, this is a nice and cozy pace. I think we're gonna increase this because we do have the resources to deal with stuff. Do not unload here. Okay, so we do have spoilage over on Narvis thanks to our science packs. So I'm not too concerned there. What I might want to do though is set this to 1,000. So we accumulate some more. Okay, rocket boat got its stuff. Now let's go ahead and request some solar panels here from Fulgora. Also request some accumulators. We are gonna request some heating towers. Because it's already here, please give us some of that. We need heat exchangers. We already have some over here as well, so although I did cap the amount that we have here. Didn't I? I should cap this to 25 instead. Okay. Oh yeah, beacons, right. So, rocket boat also requests some beacons. Oh, you need to be this. Yeah, I gotta get more. There we go. Um, beacons, beacons, beacons. It is how many per rocket? All right. Next up, I probably just want to say, hey, give me a bunch of quality modules. Just so we have that. I crafted more over there. Right, the furnaces. And that's it. Oh, and the, right, electromagnetic plants. Yeah. All right, give me those. These are the normal ones. You know what? 25 heat exchangers are probably enough for the time being. Yeah. Yeah. They're the uncommon ones as well, so it's fine. But this is only for bootstrapping, so I don't think we will need more than 50 here. We'll see about the burners. We will definitely eventually need more of this stuff, but whatever. For now, it's fine. Okay, we might... Yeah, let's go ahead and fix up some stuff here. Okay. So, rocket boats. We wanted some miners as well on you, so let's go ahead and send you to Vulcanus. Oh, I almost sent you home to, well, home, way too early. There we go. Lever can go away. Item count. Ah, no, this is not there. It's not 0, so it's not never gonna happen. Let's increase your speed. This is, I mean, this is nice. It's also really efficient, but I want you to be faster. Yeah, this is decent pace. Up to 192 kilometers a second. You are repairing here. Okay. So, any other damage we need to take care of? Probably, yeah. Not actually. Not here, anyways. What about down here? Yep. All right. So, minus, right? Minus. We want... What's your stack size for... Okay, rocket stack size is 20. So we'll just request uncommons, that's fine. Do we have... I think we are crafting... Yeah, we are crafting pump jacks here, so we'll also get that going. I don't think we have to ferry over 20 offshore pumps, but I mean, I guess we could. Whatever. I think we will. Also, yeah, request a roboports from here. That's a good idea. Wait, no, did... Oh, I forgot to... Whatever, it's fine. We have roboports over here. So, roboports. Please go ahead and request them. Right, there's substations. Get them. What did I say? Offshore pumps. Simply because they're here. Also not quality. This is fine. Reset. Okay. We do have assemblers. That's probably okay. Do we want to get foundries? I say let's get foundries. 10 of them. Oh, we already have 5 over here. Yeah, then we request another batch of foundries here. You know what? Let's get a full stack. Okay. Oh. Transport belts. Transport belts. Let's get like 200. And of course, undergrounds. And splitters. There we go. We do have a decent chunk of inserters here, so I'm not too concerned with that. We can we can easily ferry over more if we need them. So that's whatever. Let's go ahead, request some chests. These are the most important ones. But we most definitely also need some storage, so... Let's just request all of them. Nothing wrong with that. Okay, we have that. Give me more logistic bots. Pipe is a good point. Let's also get more pipe. Including, of course, underground. I'm so glad that our storage space is so big here. I like that. I'm not sure if we'll need modules, speed modules here, but we're definitely going to request them. So there's that. So we do have our... We do not have our pump tracks. You're making steam turbines here, so let's go ahead and... Okay, we don't have any on here. Fair enough. Let's get 20. We need a bunch. I do think we want another stack of repair packs as well. Get some big poles. Anything else now? I think... Oh. Cliff explosives. Yes. I did forget to get a bunch of concrete. However, we'll just... Don't we have to... Yeah, we have to go through either Gleba or Fulgora anyways. So I think once we depart from Nauvis, we'll just have a pit stop on Fulgora and request a whole lot of concrete and refined concrete. That's fine. Okay, once you have completed all your requests here, you can head over to Nauvis. Until we go up there, basically. Okay. Solar is stupid up here on Vulcanus. I mean, yeah, we do have like 11 megawatts simply from these turbines being ready to go, but still, this is not a lot of solar, and it's like 6 megawatts on solar. Okay, so we are good here. Let's go ahead and get back to base. Right, so we are making you here, which is fine. Oh, right. Robots have a big malice over on Aquila. Ah, man. Whatever, it's fine. It's not, but it's fine. I'll still try to make robots work somewhat. But we might have to go back to dealing with belts everywhere. We'll see. Granted, the faster our robots are, the more they can do. So, that works. Tech here is insanely expensive now. We also are deep into the tech as well, right? Mining productivity is at plus 150 right now. That's nothing to sneeze at. Yeah, okay, this is the plus 100. I kind of like that. Okay, just some research queued up in case stuff takes longer. So that's all done. We definitely want laser turrets up there, but we make laser turrets here, so we can just parry them up. That's fine. We do want to deal with some fish as well. We're going to do that as well. One thing I still need to do is we need to upgrade our suit here to this one, to the rare version. So let's do that right now. Well, that's apparently an achievement. All right. So we have more room here. And said more room is going to be used by most likely more exoskeletons, if I'm being honest. But we'll see. Most important one over here. That. Get our roboports going. Then we have stupid batteries. Stupidly big batteries, I might say. We had all of them installed, right? Yeah. Okay, I see room for a lot more exoskeletons. I'm just saying. I'm not gonna put even more exoskeletons in this slot, though. That seems like a terrible idea. Oh my god. I say that, but at the same time. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well. More shields equals more regen. So I might just want to do something like this instead. Right? This takes forever to charge now, though. I have a feeling the exoskeletons might be to blame for that. Or are the robots charged? The robots are charged. Yep. Yep. Our exoskeletons are draining so much power that we have. Our reactors, they are keeping up, but they're not keeping up pretty fast. So, oh no, never mind. I'm just mistaken. Okay. We are fast now. Meow. We also have a lot of shields, which is nice. So how is our rocket boat? Rocket boat has arrived, so that's nice. Let's throw this down, and we also need these guys here. All right. You're not setting anything down, probably because we're also way faster than... Oh no, we have enough room here. Probably because... I forgot what I wanted to say. Doesn't matter. Yeah, we need the things. Come on. Hello? Ah, there we go. All right. It is time to breed fish. We are gonna be breeding fish over here because, yeah. How long does breeding fish take? Not particularly long. Okay. Okay. Yeah, breeding fish is pretty safe. I want to do this as well, which we can do manually or do it in here, right? That is correct. So we can use our spoilage for that. We also can use fish to make mononutrients, which is kind of nice, but at the same time, yeah. So, how are we gonna do this? We need to extract... We gotta deal with this first, right? We are using spoilage to make nutrients that we then use for the fish, right? So that's gonna be done here. You are gonna request spoilage. You are gonna request nutrients. Easy. Yeah, exactly. We are breeding fish for spidertrons. That is exactly it. I want uncommon or rather rare spidertron. I hope that's understandable. Can you put modules in? Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Otherwise, it wouldn't make any sense. I would just run around and catch fish, if that wasn't the case. Over here. All right, we've got that. You will be filled with spoilage, which I do not want. Okay, so request from buffer chests for sure. We are gonna have a buffer chest. Okay, no buffer chests in no inventory. This is gonna be a buffer chest for spoilage specifically. So there's that. Okay. And the fish. So I want a steel chest here. You are active. If our... Also, you only extract fish. Ah, fuck, this doesn't work. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Just do that. This one's gonna be extremely efficient. You specifically extract spoilage. You specifically extract fish. Any kind of fish. Alright. So, all that has to happen is you have to go ahead and request some spoilage. We say, hey, only do that if we have more than 500 spoilage, though. Okay. I will grab some, and we're gonna make some spoilage in our pocket here to get this going. You are gonna get our... Really? We can't make quality fish? Oh, come on. Never mind. No, you can't. That sucks. It really does. All right. In that case, Spidertron, can we make you in anything? I doubt it, but I want to see if we can use a different machine. Although, it doesn't really matter. The amount of quality modules that we need, that we can input here is going to be the same anyways. Okay. Oh, what? Let's go. Did it just go in here? No? Oh, it went... Ah, I see. Well, I'm just gonna catch a couple of fish. Or let me rephrase that. Robots are gonna go ahead and catch a couple of fish. Recycle the spider. We got a fish back. Oh, hey, okay, we have an uncommon Spidertron. That's not terrible. I'd like a rare one, though, for the 2 slots. Another fish. And got another fish. Oh, hello there. All right. So, uncommon Spidertron. Higher range. I completely forgot about that. Yeah, higher range. But most importantly, a way larger logistic grid, right? Yes. So, that's what's up. What we have to do here is you need to get quality modules, evidently. You need to get quality modules. And we might as well give you quality modules. Okay, this is fine. This does not need to happen. Okay. Yeah, low density structures. Here, a novice. Not great. Not only that. Oh yeah, oh right, yeah. Yeah, our copper is now basically destroyed thanks to that. Well, not only, huh? Wait, where are we making that? On Gleba? Gleba is fine, honestly. I have no problem with any sort of plate on Gleba. Where are we making low density structures? I'd expect them to be somewhere past this, but I mean, copper's already pretty bad here, so... Okay, red circle. Oh, red circuits are destroying that. And we do not have enough iron coming. Wait a moment. Uh-oh. Oh no, that's because of steel. Right. We need more iron smelting. I need to rework the entire supply line here. I just don't want to do that right now. I do want to go to, like, I do want to rework a bunch of stuff once we are done on Aquilo. Yes, but we need more. We need more. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 iron columns just running full tilt here, but this is not enough. We need more. Yeah. You're running 4 red belts, of which 1 feeds into steel. Yeah. I mean, 1 red belt feeds into steel for me as well. Right? You can see this here. This merges. This is not entirely full, though, because... actually... Oh, yeah, because I recently... Wait a moment. Don't forget, this is really long as well. But yeah, there's more steel over here. I put this here, so... I do have more than just this in steel. It's just... yeah. This one, no. The only red belt column is this one. Like, this is red belt. Technically, if this is fully loaded with iron, it reaches all the way to the end over here. The other ones are all yellow belts. Like, they're exactly yellow belts, basically. I am, like, when I redo these things, I'm gonna use foundries. Right? Drop calcite from space. And just feed the iron into foundries and just cast plate and steel. Molten iron on the bus? Why? We need to cast that stuff anyways. I might as well just use the... I mean, okay. Let's put it this way. I would have to redesign the entire bus. And that would mean I would have to basically destroy Nauvis and redo everything. Like, just tear everything down and start from scratch. I don't feel like I want to do that. Yeah, the throughput is technically a lot higher. That's very true. But again, I would have to tear down everything. So yeah. Do we have more fish by now than what we started with? I mean, I guess no, we don't. No, this doesn't have any productivity. What the fuck? I guess I'm okay with that. So, yeah, let's see. We have this little thing here as a cute little spider bot. Let's see what we want to do with this. Technically, I do want that thing to have a ton of exoskeletons and whatnot. But most of the things we have in here, we probably want to get from Fulgora, minus the reactor. We are not making any laser turrets here or laser defense, right? So I should probably get on with that. Okay. Let's do that. That way we can get some quality stuff going. Alright. So you're gonna be laser turrets. And of course you're gonna be uncommon. We have the materials. And you are gonna be the personal laser defense. Do we have low density? We have to have low density structures here. Yeah, of course we do. Alright, so logistics. We have less than, this is a 50, right? Yeah, this is a 50 stack. Less than 50 uncommons. Go ahead. Personal laser defense is a bit different. We don't need that much. Yeah, let's just set this to, I don't know, 5. Less than 5. Okay. So this is gonna make us some defense. Okay. Just gonna do that. I'm not sure if I wanna keep the uncommon one. I kinda do, but I also kinda don't. The uneven number of grid there is not great. Granted, we do have batteries, but then we have another row down here that I have no idea what to do with. So, there's that. You have... Oh, you have these... Okay. I guess that's fine. Where's all the fish coming from? Like, seriously. Oh, wait. We get more than one fish by grabbing fish. Oh, okay. That's where all that fish is coming from. Maybe what I should have done is ferry over the materials for the portable fission reactor, aka uranium fuel cells. Ah, it's fine. It's gonna take a while. Okay. Do I wanna recycle the personal batteries? Even you have Mark IIs, right? And we do have these guys over here. You know what? Why recycle them? Why not just put them in here, right? Yeah, that makes sense. And you need motors. Yes. Whatever. Is this the only thing that's keeping us from going? I think so. I think so. We can put our robots down here, so that's nice. There you go. Our pretty amazingly large inventory. This we no longer need. I don't want this, thank you. Give me another big one. Okay, we actually got an uncommon exoskeleton out of this. That's not bad. And an uncommon radar. Yeah, I think I'll do this over here as well. And just say, hey, 50. Because we are losing our turrets every now and then here. So this is actually producing stuff. And then we'll get some potentially higher quality. Speaking of... I was down here, wasn't it? Wait, where was it? Here? I mean, there's damage here, so we might as well repair that. Oh, no, it was here. Yeah, whatever. Requeue everything. It was here. Tempted to just auto this. Right, move this over to here. And then just feed all of the... higher quality stuff. Oh, sorry, lower quality stuff into the recycler. Okay, there we go. That works. I think I'm going to make this a storage chest, though. Or even better, a buffer chest. Here we go. That way, these items get priority. Oh, yeah, okay, but this is a good one. Let's put you down. Maybe we should just put a place, like, this is not a placeholder. Even though I want a higher tier 1, this is not a placeholder. This is actually good. There we go. That's a lot of movement speed. All right. We also want personal roboport, so this works just fine. Probably get some batteries in you, but we'll get those from Fulgora. We'll also get shields from Fulgora. I say that. We don't actually have a permanent installation for this kind of stuff over there. Crap. We do for now for the personal personal laser defense, which is kind of nice. Maybe I should have set up something more permanent over here. We are getting a lot of rare materials now, which is nice, but the income is, like, we have a lot of that stuff stored, but the income is pretty meh still. So I should be careful with that. Okay, we do have laser turrets there that look pretty decent. We have decent person laser defense. The range is what makes this really nice. 18 range is nothing to sneeze at. It would be great if the turret range was, like, would carry over, but hey. Okay, so let's see. If we wanted to make the shield, right, then we do have to craft the tier 1 shields to get the the Mark 2 shields, 10 of them. Blah. Right. What it is. Okay, so you make the ones uncommon. You make the twos uncommon. Let me go ahead and do this first. There we go. Spidertron. Fortunately, they only broke through some wall, it seems. Okay. So, if we have more than... Oh, well, if you have less than, I guess 10. You do something. Alright. And you... If we have less than... 4. Okay. So this is being worked on. The batteries are quite something, because that is a long line of just stuff that needs to happen. Can we not? I know I've done this before. No, we can't. Alright, so Mark 1. Mark 2. And Mark 3. There we go. Give me that. So same thing here, right? Just say, hey, 10. Anything extra? Well. Okay, this also... We will count this as a component, right? And then this one is gonna be 4. So yeah, this is gonna take a while, but it's being worked on, so that's that. Okay, nice, we get another one of those. What else does the other one have? Yeah, so some batteries, of course, we'll get that in. The shields, we'll get that in, and for laser defense. Man, it doesn't seem like a lot more room, but yes, the grid does grow quadratically, so this is quite bigger. Quite a lot bigger. Come on, uncommon. Unfortunately, that's a no. Meh. Okay, robots should grab the... yeah, there we go. Good. Oh yeah, we could also get an uncommon one from over here if you get lucky. Right. I say that. We could throw this by... it's still a chance though. Oh, the storage size is also bigger. Right, it scales as well. Man, higher quality Spidertrons are kind of sick, but I guess it makes sense because they're also really annoying to craft thanks to the fish. That's probably the reason why the fish are part of the recipe, so you can't just straight up craft this at a higher quality. You've got to grind this out. It doesn't sound too bad, and granted, if I had some more production of certain things, well, honestly, if I just did something about our raw material inputs. Do we support more? Yes. We can probably speed the things up here a bit, so let's do that. Well. Okay, so let's connect the output first. Right. We are going to upgrade you to red belts. I'm also gonna upgrade you to red belt, because why not? Oops, app. Okay, it's better boats. Okay, so this is that. Now we need to upgrade this one. This is blue actually. Okay. I'm just gonna use blue here as well then. Except for the little problem. That is, hey, bring me blue underground belt. Do we have... Okay, at least we have blue splitters here. That helps. Alright, so that's done. That's done. Nah. Alright. So, let's, it's gonna be more iron. Slightly. One column. But, that's going to help with this belt, and this one's just way too empty. So, yeah. Now, once iron ramps up, our copper belts are gonna be even emptier here. But it is what it is. Yeah, these belts are full, so that's fine. Actually, are they? This is moving up, isn't it? So what you're telling me is we are not getting enough iron in here now. Even though you kind of... That's not a bad problem to have. But we don't have any turbo transport belt here. That is a problem. I could run more blue belt. I kinda don't wanna though. Oh wow, I also messed this up. Whoops. Nothing got through though. Okay. Man, do we have to run a third? I guess we do. I guess we do. Um, this is not good, of course. I know that. Alright, so we have that. This needs to be underground for the mix-in. Let's connect you now. These bales also need to be upgraded. I'll do that in a moment. Nope. Over here. Okay, you go in. And here we go. Okay, that helps with this. I should... Let me make this a priority input here. That helps with this. All right. So since this is red belts, yeah, these belts can still support this. We can, in theory, even add a fourth line. So we don't have to upgrade those belts, right? This just works. All right, so that's that. Not great, but it is a bit more iron. This line can support another iron line as well. And so does this. You know what? Let's make this red. Okay. And then I'm gonna copy this and replace it once again. There you go. So you're gonna get a nice little... We could sideload. Nah, we're gonna do this better. That is done. What I will do, however, is that? Balance the sides, right? Might as well, since we are doing this. You are missing something. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's being constructed, being produced, so I'm not concerned at all. We have a blue belt here. Let's just continue this blue belt. Doesn't have to be one. Red is enough, but meh. Okay. And here we go. More iron. Yeah, this is now, as you can see, fully just actually does make stuff a bit. That's weird. Not that it matters. What matters is we're getting more iron here. Yeah. Maybe let me do this, and we remove the priority output over here, input over here. There we go. Yeah, I like this one better. Okay. Hold on. Is this not... This should be fast enough. What's going on here? Oh, this is part of this. Oh. Okay, yes, I need to upgrade this as well. There we go. That's still not smooth, though. This is a mess. I'm just gonna say, hey, priority input on the right. That's still not exactly smooth. Why is that? This should get full. Oh, because we are back stuffing over here. Interesting. Don't I have a... Technically, yeah. Technically, this should be fully line balanced, and it is, but I guess that just means that our consumption now is met. Yeah, no, that's fine. Okay, no, we're good. And now, of course, copper is the problem. Because now we do have exactly enough copper smelting to match our belts here. So upgrading the belt is not going to do anything. It's also not that well. No, it is kind of a problem. We do need more smelting as well. Did we get... No, you are still... Okay, that's a shame. Oh, look at that. We did get... Holy fuck, that's quite the upgrade. Okay. Okay, okay, I definitely like those. You know what? Oh, hi. Get another one. Okay, you are getting the upgraded one. For sure. Yeah, I mean, these three on their own already saturate 2/3. So I think we just have to add another one. Maybe just this. Yeah. And we fill the rest with, well, there's gotta be some shields here. And some laser defense. We have to do 2 anyways, otherwise the laser okay, better boat. Better boat is no longer better, that's for sure. Yeah, it is what it is. Also, we have more. Nice. This works. You're already filled with uncommon exoskeletons, so yeah. Okay. So that's gonna solve our recharging worries here. Man, I do want another one, technically. I do want to replace the current spider bot on here, like this one. Because this spider bot is probably the one that has to work the hardest, to put it mildly. So you can, yeah, you can handle 80 construction bots. So we'll just do that. I just figured out you can do that. That's kind of nice. What if I do this? It copies everything. That's awesome. Even the color. All right. Don't you have slots for... Yeah, I thought so. Just, you know, put oh, oops. Put stacks of atomic bombs in there. That's not... Like, nothing's gonna go wrong there. Nah. Nah. It's fine. Everything is fine. So... You're good. I mean, we do have to go to Fulgora again, just... That's what we already figured. You have... belts. Yeah, I just want a second one. Yeah, 4 laser defense, okay. And before you ask, yes, that did come in handy at some point. Could also just say fuck it and just use these shields. That is probably appropriate. I want to do that for the second one. It's gonna stay behind. Well, maybe this one stays behind. We'll see. Is it? It is. Okay, electric motors. What's the holdup? It's probably just, hey, electric motors don't have enough enough crafters somewhere. Now we are diverting them somewhere. Something. Yeah, over here. You are tier 2. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on. Okay. Okay. Whoops. That explains a couple of things. So fixed. Well, not fixed, but it is faster now. Do we speed you up? We could just go ahead and do that. Okay. Is that upgrade? So we went from what? 0.75 to 1.625. Yeah, I'd say that's an upgrade. Oh, hi. Apparently something respawned. Oh yeah, damn. Our train is not really amused by. Oh yeah. Just get wrecked. Thing is, our train doesn't really get back to the station in a while. Maybe I need to fix that. Because the station itself is also kind of important to go back to and then just to shoot. Oh well. Train's good now. More uncommon radars. Ooh, hello there. Okay, you crafted one like that. Okay. Okay. If we have a megawatt of generation, can we get away with... We might. We do have batteries. So this is fine. We cannot add another exoskeleton though. Does Person Laser Defense have passive drain? Yes. Gotta keep that in mind. Nah, maybe we do need another one. I am just going to throw you into here. Oh, would you look at that? Awesome. Man, we got really lucky with that tier 3 Spider-Tron, huh? I mean, it's nice, but I want another one now. Can we actually... I wonder... Because if you can't just grid you like this, like put stuff in your grid like this, then ooh, we can. Okay, that is pretty sick. I didn't know that. So we could maybe just place it and then be on our way and deal with upgrading this thing from afar. Right? Now we're out of circuits. Okay, we need to... Yeah. Oh, we are... There we go. Okay, since we're out of circuits, we don't really have a lot of options on what to do here. Otherwise, this is gonna take too... Like, the rock is gonna take too long. We are gonna shoot you over to rocket boats. We are gonna send a bunch of other stuff to rocket boat as well. We're just gonna take that with us. Oh, this is pretty heavy, right? Just do that. Anything else? How about some iron for good measure? Let's do that. Rocket boats. Okay. I'm not sure about bringing the... We don't need the portable fission reactor over there. Let's leave that over here. This is fine. I do wanna... Why can't I send you? Oh, you wanted to put them in. Ah. Right, I do wanna get the modules up there. Of them, that's fine. We do have another rocket ready for us, which is good as well. Okay, the next rocket here is ready as well. Are we gonna take anything else with us from over here is the question. I think the answer is no. Okay, disable logistics. I kind of want to disassemble that one. This one's a rocket, right? Yep. Okay. You have another rocket. You're getting another rocket. Safety to auto. Travel to space platform. There's something I need to do first though. Rocket boats. Item count of this stuff has to be not 0, so you don't piss off. All right. Rocket boats. Let's get on there. Now, I do want explosive rockets as well, so let's make sure that we get some. Explosive rockets, it is 25%. That's not great. Do we have them elsewhere? Like on... We're not making rockets here, right? I mean, actually we might. We do make explosives, so... We do. Okay, in that case, let's get our rockets from Vulcanus. $200. And then we'll go to Fulgora. At Fulgora, we are gonna go ahead and grab our batteries. Okay, I mean they're crafting. Also, right, our personal laser defense. We have one of these. Okay, it's not bad. We have we grabbed everything else already. Oh, there's right. You only produce these things. Gotcha. It's a shame because 22.8 hit points a second would be amazing. This seems to be kept in check, which is nice. The 12,000, I think that is also going down, which is good. Okay. What are we doing on scrap? That's still a lot of scrap. Yeah, okay, we're good. Oh, we should probably also get some steel and whatnot up here. Might as well do that here, right? Although we can do that on Fulgora. We have enough stash there. There we go. Okay, so iron plates, get a bunch. Uh, I mean, the stick is 100, so yeah, rocket is 1,000. Actually, yeah, 1,000. 1,000. This is from the wrong planet. A stack is 400. But a rocket is 400. That's fine. Bring me a rocket. Are we gonna grab more quality modules? Yeah, but I think we're also gonna go down. Like send the bot down, equip the bot, send it back up. That's better than just requesting everything and yeah. Normal rockets we're gonna steal from you, which is fine. You make your own. And then it's off to Aquilo. So far, this space platform has been performing pretty well. There were no run-ins with any asteroids so far. No damage whatsoever. I don't think so. Well, at least after the remodeling. So nice. Oh, nice energy storage in form of a steam tank. Of course, that's how steam works. Yeah. Don't ask. Don't question this. This works just fine. Have you burned another fuel cell? No, right? No. Alright, so let's send you down. Also, do not unload. Send you down. We'll drop down. Technically, wouldn't it hold its heat in space? No, because it would heat up the metal and then radiates. Then there's infrared radiation, right? So it would not hold its heat in space. Let me think, though. Yeah, no. Infrared radiation. That's how passive cooling works in space. Like light, right? Infrared light. It is. I'm not saying it's fast. I'm just saying it's a thing. So you have your batteries. 3 shields, personal laser defense. Let's go. For everything else, we have rockets. Okay, so this Spiratron is good to go. I did, since we are here, wanted to cycle this here. Oh, right. Oh, I almost forgot about that. We need to also make sure to send up a whole bunch of supercapacitors. Superconductors. Right. Oh, I almost forgot about that. That would have sucked. You are components. What's a rocket here? 1,000? Okay, give me 1,000 then. The plans are how much? 20. Oh, and refined concrete. Right. So much I would have forgotten about. Whoopsie. Glad I remembered. So we need a bunch of concrete. A rocket of yeah, that is not enough. We need. I think the text wrote the planet said we need concrete to build on, basically. So that's gonna be a lot of concrete. Let's get like 1,000. That's 10 rockets. Not a problem. 1,000. And we also grab refined concrete. Let's make that 500. We have the storage space on that one, so it's fine. And you are trash. Oh, damn. Got a power armor back. It's gonna speed that up. Man. Getting an epic armor would be amazing. Although, maybe I should just not do anything here right now. I will eventually unlock Legendary. And that's gonna be amazing. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'll just let this be. Not bother with this. Anything else we need to be doing? There was something I wanted to do here. Manually set up. Oh yeah, I wanted to set up lasers. Right. And this as well, of course. We are good on the other things. And we are down here already, so since we are manually picking stuff up, I'm not gonna bother with that. It's gonna mess everything up. Rocket's going ham. You don't say. I will take those. Let's see, then we have this over here. Sorry, this over here. And you can craft some magnificent stuff. If we reconfigure you. Okay, so there we go. And we have a lot of those here. Yeah. Okay, so are we actually done with? No way. Okay. Well, Fulgora delivers once again. Fast rocket production, fast everything. Whew. So send our Spidertron up there. Rocket boats. Yeah, Fulgora is great. I've heard people not liking Fulgora, but I can't... I have no idea how you cannot like Fulgora. Granted, you do have to deal with a lot of excess, right? You do have to, like, set up a lot of recycling, but once you do, it's like, yeah, whatever. Just by the nature of recycling, you get so much quality stuff. It is really nice. Okay, anything else that we want to take with us since we are here? I don't think so. Oh, wait. We can take some fuel with us. Can't we? We are actually short on rocket fuel? Oh, no, we're not. Okay. Okay, never mind. Let's get some solid fuel. We'll need... How much normal solid fuel do we have? Our cap should be in effect, right? Yeah, okay. So that works just fine. I'd say it does compare, but it's easier because it's a lot more copy-paste. Okay. Yeah, let's use normal rocket fuel, normal solid fuel, because we will be... That's, yeah, auto-repaired. We will be creating solid fuel on Aquilo as well. So we don't have to deal with, like, quality rocket fuel, solid fuel being mixed in anywhere. So, yeah. Let's just do that. I was wondering, why is there only one? But I remember we can't grab fast enough if we speed this thing up even further. Okay. I think that's that, and we are good to go. Rocket boats. You have all we could. I know what we are missing. I do not know if we are producing this here. It is a cargo landing pad. Fuck. Okay. Okay. I think we produce these automatically on Bulgaria on Nauvis. So let's just go there and grab one. Yeah, you're full. Like, why are you not grabbing all this debris? But yeah, that makes sense. Okay. You are not oh, really? I'm sure we're making them somewhere. It's on Vulcanus. Of course. Okay. We do have some cargo base though, right? Yeah, okay, we do have cargo base here, so we don't have to pick them all up. Even have some uncommon ones, which is nice, but we are just gonna use the normal ones. On a planet, we hopefully have enough room. Do we need anything special for ice platforms? Well, except from ice. No, we just need ammonia, which... Yeah. Okay. Okay. All the arms. We are just fetching our cargo landing pad. And then we are good to go. I think. We have everything else as far as I can tell. At least over here, we are holding out just fine. No issues whatsoever against the onslaught of medium meteors. Our rocket turrets at our current speed are set up to only deal with huge and big. Well, yeah, huge and big, exactly. So it automatically switches if we get faster, but it's whatever. So those aren't even active. I'm sure that's gonna change once we make our way to Aquilo, but yeah. We have more than enough power. The nuclear fuel lasts basically forever up here. So that's fine. So there's our thing. Let's go to space map. It doesn't really matter because it's all the same distance. Let's make a save. And Aquilo, let's go. Game's also like, you want to save, right? Yeah. Yeah, I do. So, here we go. We go to Gleba first, right? Which is easy. That's we've done that multiple times. Our production of our solar production is gonna go down pretty soon. It's insane how amazing the higher tier solar panels are. I would love to set it up so that we can disable the turbines if our accumulators aren't empty yet, but that requires pumps, and pumps need power, and I'm not gonna, like, no. I'm not gonna risk running out of power and then sitting there and doing like, yeah, okay, how do we turn this on? So I'll just waste some energy. It's fine. Okay, here we go. We're on our way to Aquilo now. Big. Okay, they take a couple of rockets. But so far, they were few and far between. Okay, okay, there's more. I feel like with one more tech in explosives, we only need 2 rockets. Yeah, they need 3 though. I would love, like, they almost die with 2, but they need 3 in the end, so I probably want to go ahead and get that research. Yes. 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 The infinite research has become quite expensive. How are we holding up for rockets, by the way? I mean, we do have a lot stocked, right? So it's actually we are using them though, quite a bit actually. That's a lot, yeah. I agree. Set our first. Yeah. It's twice as far away as the other planets. That is a lot of ice. Okay. Makes sense, I guess. Yes, I am. Okay. We are over Aquilo. So this thing can go 270, but I'm limiting right now to like we're pulsing for 175. Yeah. Time to drop ourselves down first. Here we go. No going back now. We're safe, but still. Aquilo. Yeah, we're not starting out here. Crude oil. Although we can build ice platforms. Imagine not having a mech suit here. Yeah, then you can just reload your save. Or Spider-Bot, right? Holy fuck. I mean, I'm okay with building my own platforms, don't get me wrong. Would it? It depends. The Spidertron can walk on some, like... It depends, right? On Fulgora, the Spidertron can walk everywhere. We have lithium over here. Okay. Fluorine vents. But I already see what's going on, so... This is going to be a very train-heavy area. We do get ice platforms from this stuff. Okay. I guess we do start out at our initial little platform with crude oil. There's more. I do not see any means of getting iron at the sword. So we will probably have to drop that down. I am not a fan. Yeah. Yeah, but I do have to set up a space station that specifically does that. So the thing is, we do have to have rockets. Evidently. I am not sure this space station can stay here. We might not have enough production. Right now it's disabled because we have we have more than 500 rockets. We'll see that in a moment, I guess. Like I'll leave this idle for a little bit longer over here. Also, screw the robot speed. We really need strong explosives. But yeah. This is gonna be quite something. Okay, so first things first though, we do need our... where are you? You. Because I want robots. Alright, rocket boats. Send down the bots. Send me down the Spidertron as well. It gives us a bit more Roboport. And we can also check what the Spidertron does here. Yep, same. Nope. Nope. Apart from that, this Spidertron is kind of fast. So yeah, max suit it is, huh? Yep, it's not. I wasn't sure what to expect, so yeah. But this Spidertron does not need to be here, basically. Okay, now we do have these ice platforms. Stable floating platform of ice for sufficient cold planets will melt if exposed to heat unless protected by a layer of concrete or other heat-resistant materials. Okay. Put concrete everywhere. Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. That is exactly what I was thinking as well. Oh, those can't be deconstructed. Okay. Okay. So, is that? There, okay, that ice does look a bit different, so we can actually see... Gotcha. Uh, so where are we actually gonna put this thing? Because I don't want to put this right here, right? Oh, maybe we do. You know what? Fuck it. Let's have this here. Rocket boat. There's concrete. Drop the some solid fuel. How are we doing for rockets? Okay, it seems like this is like our rockets are actually doing fine. And our ammunition is also fine. So maybe this does work. We could reconfigure this right here to the advanced processing to give us copper as well. Then we'll have iron and copper at least. So that works. I will say though that I would really like a platform that does not rely on nuclear power if it is parked here permanently. For obvious reasons. Yeah, you say that, but the thing with moving it easily later is that we have to huh? Oh. Okay. That's better. You need more concrete? Well, the areas that we filled in are protected now, right? But yes, we need more concrete. So let's do this. Rocket boats. Can you not? We don't need the mining drills. We need a lot of pump jacks, though. Can a space platform make concrete? No. We don't get stone here. So unfortunately, the space platform cannot make concrete. Again, unfortunately. Unless we can use calcite to make stone somehow. It does not involve lava, I guess. We're gonna hear a lot of unfortunately on this planet. Probably. Oh, fuck. This thing is full. Well, at least our bots are on it, so there's that. I want this, that stuff. I don't want the fuel. Give me belts, of course. Pipes. Okay. So, how are we gonna deal with this? Oh, where are the pumps? There are the pumps. Pump, you do not freeze. You do... Do you not freeze? Okay. Rocket boats. I have a job for you. You go to Fulgora. Don't unload. Wait for all your requests being satisfied. You just wait here for a while. And then concrete. Fulgora. 5,000. Thank you. That's not gonna be enough either. But, hey. Oh my god, the pipe freezes though. How many rockets? 5. Wait, no, it's not. 50. Ah, it's fine. It's Fulgora. It's fine. So the next thing we have to do is we have to get more ice, basically, right? So yeah, ice and ammonia. Now I did drop down the the storage tanks, which is nice. I didn't forget. Holmium plate. No. 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 Okay, can we place this here? Yes, we can. No, we can't. I see. Okay. So everywhere where there's snow, we can build. That is the rule. Yes. All right. You wouldn't trust anything that's not concrete? Yeah, probably. I mean, I don't intend to heat everything up, so there's that. Where's our solar panels? Here's our solar panels. Now, how bad are you? Hey, imagine this island getting even smaller. Yeah. 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 Thanks, but I don't want to imagine that. Where is... There. Well, that's gonna take a while. It's gonna take a while. We gotta set things up as soon as we have water. These issues are gonna go away. Yeah, exactly. We need to kickstart one chemical plant. We have ice. We don't even need to do this. Nee, no, 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 no. We have ice. We need to do one. We have ice. We have ice. From removing a bunch of stuff. So the question now is more or less simply, how are we gonna do that? Like, where are we gonna store our stuff? This is not a lot of space, and this doesn't make it any easier. Did I forget to... No. I don't know if this, like what the range for this is, so we'll just wing this. Probably wanna storage tank the, well. Maybe not. Not right now. Okay, so you are powered. 2. Although this one's an upgraded one, so it's more than 2, but 2. Ha! Okay, this is still frozen. It's nighttime, by the way. Oh my god. Rocket boat. Bring us another 1,000 solid fuel. While you're at it. Not enough to fill a rocket. Oh, wow. Okay. Yep. I mean, we're still getting concrete, so this is not a problem. Also, we now have our 1,000 here, so it's fine. And our solid fuel also needs to reach us, so I am not too concerned. Okay, as it turns out, this doesn't work. We do have to unfreeze all of this. Which also means this doesn't work. Okay. So. Also, rocket boats. While you're here. God damn it. Oops. They don't do anything, but we are making them, so I just have them here. I might replace them later with stuff we make locally. So there's no green dots here. They're just here though, for now. There we go. Power! Oh boy. Okay. 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 That wasn't so bad, no. Okay, I am going to steal this. Now, give me a chest. You are going to be a requester chest. I'm gonna put all of this stuff in here. Read temperature. Enable if temperature is lower than 510. You get enabled. Okay, so. All right. So the solar panels we can just, yeah. Now. Yeah, that makes sense. Now, we need to work on getting more ice now. Well, our ice platforms now. You don't have ice? Never mind. We also should work on getting more ice. Let me actually do that. Then we can use this to also... Really? There. To also... It needs to be cleaned up. But yeah. Import ice here. Didn't bring any. Yeah, it's fine. Back to looking into this ammonia stuff so we can get more stuff. I don't want to build over that. So we'll just do that. Oh yeah, we also have to, of course... How should we do this? All of this. In a moment. Let's not make you use any more pipes because, well, pipes need to be heated. And we don't want that. I don't want that right now anyways. The offshore pump does not need to be heated, so there's something. You are now... Yeah, you have everything we could want. We do get more ice from you. Ice platforms then need an assembly machine with ammonia and 50 ice. So we do get some ammonia out of this, basically. Is what I'm gathering from this. But most importantly, we are getting platforms. Oh, this one's not gonna get hit by... Man, I need underground heat pipe. Okay. Now we get heat in here, and then we are getting ice. The problem is we are out of stuff. We can craft these. How is... Okay, but our rocket boat is back, so we'll use that instead. Maybe we all... it's in a moment, not right now. As our heat pipes. And now you are not... Okay, we can't do that. Oh man. Oh man, so that doesn't work. This does. Okay, what's broken here? Multiple things. This one in particular. Fuck. Okay. Okay. Uh, well then. So it looks like we can only really use long-handed inserters here. Except for maybe to transport stuff from and to chests. But that's it. Otherwise, we won't be able to actually do, well... Oh man, this is so slow though. Okay, here we go. So, rocket boat, how yeah, drop more stuff, please. We need that. And our rocket boat also has to get us more fuel. I feel like we need to set this up as a regular transport of concrete and most importantly, solid fuel. For the time being, anyways. I am thinking of maybe putting, like, using nuclear power here, because that generates a whole lot of heat as well. But then again, we will be able to create solid fuel here eventually. Yeah, But we need so much of it. I have a feeling we won't be able to actually make that happen. 50 ammonia makes 1 solid fuel. No, this is not enough. This is... Okay. I have no idea what happened on Rocket Boat there. But, okay. Oh, I know what happened on Rocket Boat there. The initial speed bump. Ah, fuck. I have no idea what to do with it either. Yeah. That is not good. That means we can't. I can't. Oh wow, we are also out of iron. Wait, what? But you're... Oh. Why does this not work? This is like... This everything is not doing what it should be doing. It is not every item. It's just not. Anything? This would mean that if... I don't know, man. Of every item there. Is that the case? But what... I don't know. That the description is not great. If it is anything, then that would make a lot of sense. Why are you not getting fueled right now? Now we are out of power. Why are you not... This worked. Oh. Oh, no it did not. What is this? Wait, did I? Oh no! I know what I did. Fuck. There we go. All right. That's power fixed. So I connected everything to the green line, and I had this set up so that it would only ever insert. Yeah, no, so this was correct at first, but then I connected the green wire over here to do something with the green wire. And I have it set up so that it only ever tries to insert a single fuel cell, because we are not using all of this heat, right? So now this reactor is gonna heat up. It also seems like I do need more storage for steam, which is fine. Either more storage, actually not more storage, we need more heat exchangers rather. There's room for one here, so yeah. Well, maybe there's room for one here. I'm not too sure. Well, I don't know. So we will be correct. The heat doesn't get lost, exactly. Not here anyways. Unfortunately, we will be hitting the temperature limit here. I don't know if it explodes at max or if it just wastes the energy. We will see that momentarily. It shouldn't explode, but it might. I don't know. It doesn't. Okay, so yeah. This is not ideal. I think if we get a second heat exchanger, we might be fine. Because the tank is not full, and this heat exchanger over here is basically our limiting factor. I thought it might work out. It did not. But as you can see, we are of course losing heat because of this thing. So yeah. Fair enough, I'd say. That's fair enough. Fortunately, we're not overcapping by a lot. I was gonna go ahead and... We do not need to drop anything here. Let's go ahead and send you to Fulgora now. So... Okay, you're slowing down. That's good. This is fixed, so we should make more ammunition. Discarding like crazy? No, this is fine. This is because we are actually we are generating steam from the heat. You will see this will slow down. Oh, the meteorite disposal. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. this seems to work. We just have way too much ice now, which to be expected over here. But we do have asteroid reprocessing, so Do I filter my grabbers? No. I'm just discarding whatever we don't need, basically. I can probably set something up with conditions. So hey, if we have this and that much, just don't grab that. Or rather, there's only a filter, so we can only yeah. Yeah, I can do the same. It's what I just said. And we'll probably have to do that as well. Well, probably we will have to do that by the looks of things. But let's worry about our planetary situation here first. Oh yeah, we have a lot of ice with us. Ha! We have... Yeah, we have concrete on us, so that's already placed. We need more of this. No, we need to scale this up. You don't have any boxed... Yeah, you don't. Okay. I'm just gonna say, hey... Half of you... Go to the roboport. You know what? You're being stupid. So, let's not. Oh. Nope, you just don't have storage. I'm being stupid. Fair enough. How are we gonna do this? Bells also freeze, right? All bots again. Yeah, probably, huh? I don't see any other way. But I see another way, but the problem is the game doesn't want us to use bots, right? Bot power consumption is quintupled here. But yeah. But yeah. Would be unfair otherwise. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. So we have this, right? Heat radiates out to from these heat pipes to only the neighboring spot. And while chests fortunately don't need to be heated, these inserters here very much do. We don't need this because we have this right here. What happened? Oh, the same thing. No, this is on the old one. Oh, okay. Well, that's not great. Fortunately... There's no fortunately here. Rip. Oh, no. Okay, good. Can you, drop your thing? No, you can't. Okay, we'll, import that here and deal with this. Like this, hold on. Okay. So ammunition is being produced again, which is nice. All right. Still not ideal. You are disabled now because... Okay, that makes sense. Well then. This platform is gone. That is the end of the Fulgora space, although it might reach the... It actually reaches destination, which is quite something. Do you have... You will still not be able to recover because we do not have the required belt here. Some things can be repaired, but this belt might not be. Which means this is gonna be stranded here for until we are able to leave Aquilo, basically. Well, it's not true. But I do have to ferry some belt over. I'm not gonna do that though. I want turbo here, period. Do we have enough belts? Oh, we have enough belts. Wow. Okay. But yeah, this gunking up, dangerous. Yeah, okay, 150 seems to be a good number here. That's good to know. Rocket boats. Okay. Oh no, this is not gonna... That is not gonna get heated. Come on, man. Really? How do you pipe here? And why do pipes need to be heated? This ammonia is over here, liquid. It doesn't have to be... Okay, since we don't need inserters there, and these things get... Oh, not pipe to ground. Get their heat from the other side. This will do, right? Yeah, okay. Doing this is a heat issue. This is required basically. Can you not? Come the fuck on. Okay, so we need to get rid of our bots right now. These three spots have priority. The air might be colder. Come on. Okay, one more here. All right. So. This is draining quite a bit. I do hope... Oh, you're out of solid fuel. Okay, it turns out this is too much for a single heater. Nah, it's not okay. Why are you not... Oh, you need ice. Right. Of course. You are not requesting ice. And ice. Have fun. Okay. Okay. That should speed up our production of ice platforms quite a bit. Looking forward to that. Rocket boat, you are back as well, so let's have your stuff here. So yeah, this is pretty slow now. We did grab another heater, so let's have a look at that. Did I just... No. Good. You are actually a normal one. Okay, I'm just gonna upgrade you. And we can just... use this right here. To speed this is not required here, right? The steam goes nowhere here. Okay. Okay, so hopefully we can more efficiently convert our reactor heat into steam now. That should work out. Okay, drop more concrete. Oh, apparently, yeah, my inventory is full again. We gotta fix that. Into concrete. Poor robots. Rocket boats. Where are your... Do we just use these? Ah, fuck it. Give you all of them. It's fine. There we go. So, let's make sure that problem doesn't happen again. Well, anytime soon. Fuck. There. Okay. Okay. So hopefully this is a decent amount of concrete. How is our power? Yeah, our roboport It's using a lot. We definitely need more, though. Okay, now... wait, you are just charging. Yeah, okay, it's fine. This needs to be filled in. And I see robots not... Okay. Not doing the thing, but our construction boards are... There's a button to disable that, actually. I just forget what it is. Alt F. Oh, of course, it's done. I'm stupid. Yep, okay. I've done that before. Multiple times, and then I forget. That's classic. There. Yeah, alright. You're back to your normal output. Good. Yeah, still making a lot of water. That's fine. That's also fine because it's being repaired automatically. Okay. It's also funny that hot steam doesn't automatically unfreeze the turbine, but hey, it's that's just me. Are you out of... You are. Wait. Did we just burn through all of our... Well, we're fucked. But our rockets have recovered, so that's kind of nice. So that means this design is definitely working. Oh no, it's here. We just need to request more. Rocket boats. Well, I don't care for wall to get destroyed. But then again, it is still concerning. Granted, as soon as the strong explosives are nice, are good, we shouldn't, like, we can destroy these big rocks faster, so with 2 rockets instead of 3. At least that's my hope. Should be though. Alright. Then we need to work on actually making solid fuel up here. So ammonia and crude oil, which... Let me guess. We need to heat the pump jacks. Oh, we need to also build concrete on there. Yep. Of course. Okay. Okay. Well, you have concrete here. Really? Didn't I just grab a whole bunch? No? Guess I didn't. Better. Better. Alright, now we can build here. So let's see how we're gonna pipe this up. Oh my god. Okay. Let's do the piping first. And then adjust it as needed. We can't do this because this spot doesn't get any heat. If we do this, we have to pipe heat all the way back here. So this it is. Same over here. And same over here. This interferes with heat pipes. I'll see if that can be worked around. We might just have to bring this out one. Yeah, probably. Okay. This is getting heated. This is getting heated, so... that will do. Next up, power. Oh hey, we're actually storing stuff now. Good. We could do this. But that definitely requires this loop around, so... otherwise... I mean, I don't really see another option. Could try to bring this down here. Since we probably have to get heat over here anyways. Right, we can do that. And that. And that works. Okay. Now for this over here. We definitely need to, real quick, make some room. Oh boy. And then somehow connect this over here, right? There. That would do it. Okay, so this is our... I guess this is not too bad. Now we need power for you, which shouldn't be a problem. Yeah, because substations don't freeze. Thank God for that. Okay. We can't place the burner here. That is unfortunate. I am fairly certain that if we connect this, we are in trouble. Well, let's see. How are we out? We're not. Oh, we're not requesting. Didn't I set this up? Maybe it was for the other one. Okay, we are still losing. I am hoping that it equalizes in a moment. Oh, yeah, okay. Back here is... Gotcha. Okay. So, we have crude oil. Except for down here, because there's a heat pipe missing. So of course there is. Can we move this one? Yes, we can. Okay, that's nice. So, of course we want to barrel oil, right? Always want to barrel oil. You are miraculously still being heated. I am okay with that. And you're also still being heated, so that's fine. Now we need to worry about our solid fuel here. So, solid fuel. This is smelting. Yeah, this is smelting. Right. Well, it has to wait. I'm sure it's a bad idea to wait, but it has to wait. Okay. Oh, fuck. Right, it's this one. Let's just put you up here then. There's gonna be probably more than one as well, so... Yeah. Oil is gonna be the question mark. I don't think my usual pipe layout is gonna fly here thanks to heat. Although if you do that, ah, fuck. Okay, doesn't work. Nope. So this can work, but now the question is, although that's not really a question, we can do that over here. All right. Then crude oil. We're gonna get crude oil to over here somehow. Interesting. We can pipe under this water. That's, I mean, that's fair. That's, I will take that. And then we'll just have our crude oil line be back here. That's pretty far away, but I'm okay with that. All right. And since we have heat back here, that works just fine. And we are making a little bit of solid fuel. Not enough by a long stretch, but at least we are making some. So, yeah. Are we out? Yes, we are. Yes, we are also out. So this came at just the right time. Now for the big question. Can we tile this properly? This needs seeds, which you have. You're open for spaghetti? Oh, trust me, this base is already spaghetti. Like, yeah. Don't worry, it already is, so... There's no planning whatsoever here. Just, oh fuck, I need to do something, otherwise the space is gonna collapse, basically. Okay. Okay. Oh man. I mean, we have some lithium. But all that's gonna do... Oh, no. It did give us access to the cryogenic plant. Yeah, let's have a look. Maybe the cryogenic plant can help us out here. With something. I don't know. Because otherwise... Okay, so I have no idea what this is used for. I don't know. It seems to be a better chemical plant. My main issue right now is that everything is on different islands. I forgot to bring processing units. And that in and of itself wouldn't be a big problem if it wasn't for the big problem that we have to bootstrap every island by itself. And make water there and whatnot. At the very least, we do have to set up a train station basically now to then distribute solid fuel. Or we make solid fuel everywhere, basically. Also, not a... Yeah. Two new chemical plants? What do you mean? What's the other one? Oh, never mind. This also does assembly. No. It's just a thing, apparently. Okay. Can handle extremely low temperatures. Critical for... Okay. So this... Okay, so this one... Gotcha. Okay, that's gonna help tremendously. Because that means we do not have to... Right. That means we don't have to supply it with heat, which is nice. Okay, so I kind of want to wait for the rocket, but we'll just have to wing it again and hope that it doesn't get blown up. I don't see anything here, so maybe it will lose its speed in a moment. Okay, okay, okay. You not being able to actually read the thruster fuel levels is... it's not great. I mean, you can probably make a system where you only like you have multiple thrusters, but you only fuel some of them until you have reached a certain speed, and then you start fueling them and stuff like that. But that has its own challenges with how the heck you build your entire thing. Because you need more space. Way more space. I say that, but we could probably have special handling for the outer thrusters here, because we can put a pump in here, and we can put a pump between here as well. Could work. Yeah, lasers are not gonna be an option. Okay. Yeah, you can do that, and then you're stationary. The problem is only when the thing gets moving the first time. Afterwards, it's fine. Are we actually making enough solid fuel here? Nice. Just include airspeed. Yeah, that can lead to the problem where you can no longer start. Then go slow. That doesn't fix the problem I'm having. Because what's going on here is once the space station slows down, it pumps fuel, right? So when the space station is stationary, the thrusters are gonna be filled with fuel. So when the space station goes, it goes hard immediately, overshooting the target speed. And that is the problem. Okay, we are actually out of ammonia. So yeah, this yeah. But I want the cryogenic plant and see what we can do here before expanding this. Probably gonna tear all of this down and make it better anyways, so. Because this is also like this is pulsing. This is fine. It wiggles between 75. Well, 70 and like 170 and 192, which is totally fine. Going any faster is a problem. It's the initial part that's the issue. And that's only really it. And you can't really go around that properly unless you have like a stupid list of here, because you can of course read this stuff and only pump if you're actually going, but you will have to have a like your conditions are gonna look pretty ugly, unfortunately. Which is fine. Again, that doesn't fix the problem this station is running into, though. You have to be crafted in a crafting. Okay, that's fine. Okay. So, let's see you in action. How do you work? You just need power. What's your deal? You are frozen. So you don't work. That is a lot of modules. What the fuck? Okay. Okay. So you do not have any productivity. You do have a crafting speed of 2. If we need to heat you, which we do, I deem you almost useless. Not really because of the module slots, but this doesn't help at all. Not in the slightest. We still have to get to over here and to over here. You know what? Let's see if there's a bigger thing we can move to. Although that doesn't really... The distance isn't the problem. Honestly, it's just getting power over there. I guess we could build small platforms on the ice. I guess that's possible. And then train station, everything. Do we have everything we need here? Huh. Okay. Okay. Interesting. This can be crafted on a space station. Let's see, what else do we have? We have foundation. That's just research. Rocket part productivity. Oh, okay. So from what I can see, there's two ways to go about this. We can see all the resources we want to get, right? And we will have to build an expansive train network, which is fine. Okay, this has to be crafted here. Uh-huh. Research productivity. That's gonna be well. So my initial thought was we export. I still think we should do that, but we where is it? We exploit the cold fluoroketone. Because otherwise, for the quantum processor, we will have to import stuff from every planet. We could also do that. That is fine. We can do that. Unfortunately, the rocket boat is not quite as stable as I hoped it would be, thanks to its speed. But we could also strip down the thrust a little bit. I'll do this two-stage thruster setup that I was talking about just now. Well, just now, earlier. Yeah. Maybe. I don't think I will be producing any of the intermediate components at all. We'll just ship this from other planets. I am not gonna bother with production on this planet. Whatever we need, we will ship in. Period. So, let's have a look. Can we simply place this in the middle of... Yes, we can. Okay, that fixes our power transmission question. Now we have to go ahead and tell our rocket boats to go to Fulgora and get more stuff. Namely, we actually need big power poles. Quite a lot of them actually. So Yeah. Also... Oh fuck, we need to bring materials for rockets though. You have stopped again. You are not outputting, so this is a bad number. How did this work earlier? $90 it is. We also just set up a way to control the asteroid collectors, but yeah, it's fine. Like, I know how to do that. Do we even have the components here, right? Question is, how are we gonna set that up? I need another color of wire. Basically. I am tempted to set up power poles here. Just for the wire. Granted, it's not that bad. Another problem is that the inputs here is before this part. And that is not fixable. Fuck. Guess I have to redo the entire thing. Can I flip this? Getting to the inserters there is gonna be challenging. Let me do something else. Enable if anything. Yeah, that's what I thought. So anything does what I think it does, right? If anything, if any item, every single item is larger than 100 here, that's not what I want. Do I really need an arithmetic? Probably. Fuck. Okay, so we need some more logic here to make this work properly, is what I take away from this. For now, though, you are disabled. So that stuff starts working again. In the meantime, we need to go, since you are gonna go to Fulgora, go to Fulgora and craft something real quick. So, arithmetic combinator. We don't need your... What am I doing? Quality or whatever. Just make me a couple. Have fun. Okay. So that's gonna fix that issue. That's gonna give us more ammunition. As soon as we have some more, we can send you along. Okay, rockets seem fine. Ammunition is definitely a whole lot better. We know you have a nice net gain usually, so how about... you go to Fulgora right now. Okay, let's see. This seems fine. There's not too much going on. We are losing our speed now and going back to our normal limits. Boom. Okay, let's lower the bells. Maybe our rocket boat is gonna perform a lot better though once this is... Well, this is 0. Why is this 0? What happened? Did I disable your... You're on automatic. Wait, what? Oh. Oh no. Did I... Huh? Oh wait, I'm looking for the wrong thing. Um... Okay. Better boats? You're not getting... What happened on Glibber? Do we have rockets? No. No low density structures. What? Where have we been making low density structures? It's been a while. Man, really, this game needs a search. Okay, where am I making what? Over here. Your problem is plastic. Right. Plastic over here. You're missing the mesh. Which is... Isn't it iron? Like the irons? No, it's not. That's... Okay. You're missing the mesh. Which we are making over here, but you're not getting... Oh. Wait, what? We have stuff going on over here. They are all... Okay, so they are all going somewhere. They are making this stuff. Are you seriously not getting any? Oh. Oh no. Yeah, I know why I did it, but that's stupid. Just say trash unrequested. Okay. How'd this work so long and suddenly it stopped working though? Is what I want to know. That is weird. Well, kinda and not kinda. Because we are creating a lot of this stuff, and as you can see, a lot of it is wasted. So, yeah, not really. But still. Sure it is, but I mean, Bioflux on its own doesn't really help. Now, we do have a decent amount, and all of it is being picked up and brought somewhere, right? But I think this is all going to Bioflux. Oh, it was all going to Bioflux. Oh, wait a second, we are burning it still. Because at some point we had too much of it, like way too much of it. It's a mix. I mean, I'm burning the materials that we get directly, right? Because it's super efficient to do that. But the problem is, I might have been a bit overzealous in setting that up. I mean, we need to burn something. And the fruit are decent. Bioflux is not worth burning because you need more energy to make it than you get out of it, comparatively anyways. Jelly into rocket fuel. That's not a bad idea. Don't forget, I set this up before we had rocket fuel down here. I mean, this still works, but it's not a bad idea. Okay, so stuff has to recover now, basically. Plastic is being produced again. A decent amount. So now we are just waiting on, yeah, we are on these guys. Okay, so there we go. Our science is going again. Rocket boat has returned. So that's nice. Let's put that back. We need to turn off that. Okay, so are you actually... We need to deal with ice. We are apparently getting way too much ice. Did I bring some? Of course I didn't. Well, that's not good. Okay, let's uncap this chest first. So our rocket boat has to go ahead and get us some recyclers, basically. Ammunition is good. Disable that for the time being. Same here. Rockets are okay. Go. This seems good. That is a cluster, alright. But we are back to normal speeds. Yeah, we need that rocket damage. Explosive damage. Which we will have in a moment. Nice 292 signs per minute. Gotta love it. Because now everything is, or was stocked up rather. It's no longer the case now, but yeah. So these can go full tilt. Alright, so let's go ahead and see where we need to go first, right? So never mind. These scrubbers are expensive, which is yeah, why I'm not taking, like when they die, that's a reset. I'm surprised that that actually got destroyed though. I will see. If they get destroyed again, I'm just gonna wait until we have our explosives. So, once again, let's see where we actually want to go. Lithium brine is the next thing we need, but there's also the fluorine here, which is nice. And now that I'm thinking about it, we can also, since we're already sending you away, have you bring us a lot of rail, right? Like 1,000. As well as a whole bunch of these rams, like 100. Oh my god, that is 20 rockets though. Ah, it's fine. And we also need some rams. 10. Let's go with 20. Oh my god, that's 20 rockets. It's Fulgora, it's fine. It's just gonna take a while. Honestly, maybe. We just do this. Okay, need a roboport somewhere. Can't put that there, huh? Why do we not have beacons here? I'm fairly certain we are making the... I see what's going on. Let's upgrade our beacons. Okay. So. That's gonna help. It's gonna double our Fulgora stuff, basically. Okay, now we can have a look at this finally. Ooh, we do not need... Right, we are not actually... producing any heat here, so we can just use our ice. We don't have to use concrete. Right. Okay, so lithium brine is here and it's also here. Slightly more. Granted, we will probably want to tap into these both. So let's just go ahead and... Ah, fuck. Do this, right? Oh, we can't? Ah, we should be able to. There's no sound, right? No, we can't. Okay, well, I guess not. So we have lithium brine over here. Yeah. Yeah, I'm very happy about that. You have no idea. Otherwise, I would have said, fuck it. I'm done. Yes, actually. Yes. No, I would have said, fuck it. I was pretty close, actually. When thinking about having to bootstrap every island, I was like, I was so close to saying, you know what? It's not worth it. But since we apparently do not have to do that, that is a different story. What we will have to do, though, is find room for a train station here and build a train station and keep it warm. Granted, one of the funny things is we can build the if we have the ice for the train station, we can make a train station blueprint and put it anywhere, right? As long as we can make some floor, it's fine. So that's kind of funny. And saying that, let's go ahead and try that. Like, we'll design a train station that we can put somewhere, and that's gonna be that. Oh, I did not cap this one. Right. Okay. You are still here. Of course you are here. This is gonna take a while. I think you have... Oh, we're just missing rockets. Ah, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Damn, this is already here. Holy fuck. Don't have enough rocket fuel? Whoa. Whoa, okay. Okay. I mean, it makes sense, but okay. That's hilarious. Fulgora, our production hub of epic proportions. And then, not enough rocket fuel. To be fair, we sent up a lot of rockets. Like, a lot of rockets. And we will have more rocket fuel in the future. Stored up. So that another burst of rockets can be sent. Are we fine on... I think we can go ahead and upgrade some more clusters of batteries, because we do have a bunch. Like this, right? Have I copied here? This doesn't seem right. Something's off. Can't use our upgrade planner, unfortunately, so we have to do it the hard way. Okay, I just broke something. It's probably not grid aligned or something like that. Yeah, that's probably it. Gotta be careful when doing that. We don't want to rip out the lightning collectors that are in there every now and then. All right. Okay. So, rocket boat, how is your stuff coming in? You actually got all of your... Okay. Okay. So, you're making more, so this is just gonna take a while, and then this the recyclers will just have to be set up. Sure. There was something I wanted to do here, or I was doing here, rather. What was it? Oh, yeah. Nothing right now. Also, rocket boats. I think we have pump jacks here, right? We do not. We will make pump jacks here then. Alright, once again, these do not get any bonus from being faster, better quality, so that will do. Rocket boat, do you have your arithmetic? You do not. Alright, so here we go. Get it. And then we'll actually fix this. Okay, 150. Rest is on the way. Awesome. $20 more is fine, yeah. I'm sure we'll need more rail down the line anyways. So we'll come back here. What about pumps? Do you have pumps here? No. Okay. Do you want higher quality pumps? You will get more pumping speed. Do we care about pumping speed up there? No, I do not care. Just make pumps. Problem is we need... Oh no, we are making engine units, so that's fine. Go. Make me some pumps. Thank you. That way we can fix the thrust issues. Okay. So we want this to go in. This is gonna get disconnected. And then this connects to over here. Now, What can we add here? Add together here, right? Inputs. Oh no. Oh no, do we need multiples of these? Are you serious? The others are so nice with the conditions and all that, and here we actually have to... Okay, so output is gonna be black signal. So black signal plus this one is black signal. And then black signal, or rather, yeah, black signal plus last one. We're not getting this actually. Not getting that yet, so that's interesting, but I'm still gonna program it in. Okay, so if black signal is larger than 150, then you can go. And right now you are not going because there's not enough here. Good. Uh-oh. 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 What's going on here? I know what's going on here. You... I fucked up. That's what's going on here. Okay, yes. I disabled that. Is that the... no. I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh, we can probably set this to 200. And now we can also see how many items, how many things we actually have on the belt here, which is nice. I will say I do like the idea of 100 though. 100 seems like a good number looking at everything here. Okay, there's our rockets. We have ammunition again, so automatic thrust. Unfortunately, that means we are going to go, yep, full speed to 78. 78 to 81. That was wall. That's fine. That's why the wall is there. Yeah, okay. 2 rockets. That is so much better. That is so much better. Seems so much safer. Okay, and while we are here, let's go ahead and fix our thrust issue. Hopefully fix our thrust issue. Let's see. Let me just get this pump. Okay, so it's going this way. We need to connect this in a moment. And the other one is over here. Going this way. Alright. So. This is perfect. You enable if our velocity is more than 125. Now we gotta get our cable tied in here. Without impeding anything else. So we can't tie this into here. I guess we can abuse these guys. Okay. Do the same here, right? So, of course, the next launch is gonna be a bit eh. But after that, once we lose our speed, the outer thrusters will not give us quite as much thrust. Until we are already up to speed. Which is then going to make everything more efficient once we are moving. That's at least my hope. Okay. Oh yeah, also pump jacks go down. So, let's see. How are we looking here? We have... That is not a lot. That is not a lot. And that is also not a lot. Oof. And the problem is... Yeah, but... okay. Our robots being... whatever. We now have recyclers, so we can actually deal with this. with all this excess ice. So let's see. All we really need to do is place this here. Right. Get an active provider. No. What happens? Probably a similar issue of this just launching too fast. Although no, it's almost there. I have no idea what happens. Not enough turrets probably. Shame we can't get replays? Yeah, I agree. Okay, so we have this thing, which doesn't fit anywhere. Oh man, the plumbing for this is gonna be atrocious. You know what? It fits here. And the plumbing for over here is not atrocious, so hey, victory. Oh wow. Okay. That works. So now to deal with all this ice. Ice that I don't want to have. Let's try something. I don't think this is gonna work. But if it does work, I'm gonna be very happy. Okay, we need power. Fair enough. It does not work. Which is, again, it's fine. I expected that. Are you serious? Bottleneck signal light is in the way. What are you Are you what? Okay. I found a bug in a mod. Nice mod. Yeah, no, right? Okay, so this is yeah. Now, ideally we have productivity here, but for now this will have to do. Do we have? I mean, yes, we do. All right. Didn't I just take... Oh, I put that in here. We're at the limit. There. Yeah, like it also is offset, right? So it's the recyclers that's the issue. And now we need more inserters. Fuck. Yeah. It is definitely the inserters. The inserters, the recyclers. At the mod just doesn't play well with, but still. Okay. Faster! Yeah, that seems good. Okay, are we gaining? Yes, we are. Nice. All right. So now we are getting a decent amount of this stuff as well. Finally. How are we for ice? I think we are still gaining ice. So I am happy with this setup. It works. How are we doing for... That also seems fine. Oh, well, sorry, this one. Seems fine, but it's pretty fast by now. Or have you not warmed up yet? You have. Yeah. Oh well, this is okay. Nice. We are definitely fine. Okay, so train station, right? That's why we are doing this. How about robots? You have nothing of this. Well, you do, but I want like 100. I want like 200 of this. We will use this now. I am gonna go ahead and... Where do we build this first? Probably just build this out over here, right? And then move it. Or maybe... Let's see. We're gonna bring a bunch of fluids in, right? We can probably build out our base to over here, this side. That means... If we build our train station or our train stations over here, then again, this is gonna be the offloading side. We're gonna build the far side first anyways. Okay, so let's see. Also, let's grab more. Let's grab this stuff. Now what I just realized. We got a bunch of pumps here, right? I built this for a different purpose, but we need those pumps. We actually need those pumps. Can we build a train station? Yes, we can. No, we don't have to worry about inserters. Fortunately, it's mostly just pumps. Pumps need power. That means, I mean, yeah, they're gonna be... There's gonna be pipes, of course. Everything is gonna be frozen. Okay, well then. So pumps. Here we go. You're gonna get... How are we gonna do this? Do we do 2 cars? Like 2 fluid wagons, and we also need a supply car in the back for with solid fuel. Yeah, let's do 2 wagons. And then we will have solid fuel over here. Okay, inserter. This is just gonna be a chest, right? Yeah. Okay. So we'll have that. Tempted to throw in a robopod simply for like this then being a provider chest. And that way we don't have to worry about the layout on the other side too much. We can just put this down, put down a burner with, yeah, I think I want to do that. That makes sense to me. Also, the station itself needs a burner as well. Okay, and then this is just gonna go here, because we do not really need this to be anywhere else. All right, next up, power. This works just fine. Okay, that's our power. Then we'll deal with heat in a moment. We definitely want to have some tanks here. A single car. You have a fluid capacity of 50k, which means I kind of want to do this, but this is bad for thermals. So let's do this instead. Okay. So now for our heat here. That will provide all of this with heat. We do have an inserter over here. This doesn't work well. Although... we have to go in here, right? This will have to be a bit... like, we'll have to see. Because we do need to connect these and then also have an input, right? But technically, this would work. Let's see if we do it like this. You would have to run this all the way back here. That is a lot of just heat loss for nothing. We have these spots up there. Let's do that if we can. Okay. Now this needs heat. Of course it does. This is fine. Should be anyways. We fill this in because why not? Okay, so this is now connected. How we actually connect this later is going to be a whole different question, but that has to be like, that's a case by case decision, right? Oh, we also need to heat this, of course. Oops. Okay, okay, we do have some more of those burners, but I think we are going to go with the green ones here for not the base. So we can put you over here. It works just fine. Having done that, we do not need these anymore here. Although, thing is, this one heats 2 out, right? So it should hit this. I'm just gonna try. I'm just gonna try this. And this one is then just gonna be requester chests with an inserter. You want your solid fuel, as they all do. All right. And well, let's do this. Okay. That's it. Now I'm not gonna make an icy path everywhere the freaking train goes, so let's go ahead and wire this up with above ground rail. Ah, this is a bit wider, huh? Okay, that's fine. How much exactly? So we do have a little bit of extra over here. Gotcha. Yeah. There we go. And the same over here as well. There we go. And that is our train station. Now you're gonna complain that... No, this is fine. Since we're at it, let's make some signals. We have to ferry in trains, not another thing about it, but yeah, whatever. I should have put this a bit further out. Okay. There we go. That's better. Okay. We cannot remove grounds. Oh wow, we are being attacked on Gleba. That's been forever. Damn. It's been tens of hours since we were last attacked, so I am surprised. If we want to kickstart this, we do need to fuel this manually, right? At first. And we also need the train to be ready. Otherwise, it's just gonna freeze over again. Okay. So. That is done. Let's go ahead and place this here. So yeah, lithium brine. Do it like this, I guess. We can also just connect it to land here. You know what? No. Let's place the pump jacks first and see how we go from there. Is there seriously some holes? Yep. Oh no, it's just rough ice. Yeah, that makes more sense. Probably overkill, but I like overkill. That is fitting. We are out of pump tracks. All right. Now we need to build some bridges here. Either that or abandon a couple of these for the time being anyways. Okay. That seems fine. Let's see how we route our heat here. That is okay. So for this stuff, we can route our heat just in parallel to our pipes, right? That makes sense. Of course, we can't flip these. That'd be nice. That makes this annoying. Well, no, we just have to use more pipe. Pipe is cheap. Never mind, what am I saying? Okay. Okay. I'm pretty sure actually that we will have to use more than just one burner over here. All right. So we can do that. Kinda sucks though. Okay, that's gonna be better. Allows us to do this. All right. Uh, don't know if that's so good though. Granted, this is just pipe. And we can just put more pipe over here. And it's still heated. And that will allow this here. Okay, so we need to get heat over here. Done. And done. Not gonna lie, I'd like to connect this. Let's keep going for a little bit. We'll see how we connect them in a moment. Or two, or three, we'll see. Okay, it doesn't really matter. But about, don't die. Right. We have this. This we probably want to use underground pipe for. I am getting a notification. Why? Genshin. Not that it's ever accurate, so whatever. Yeah, they're just random. It's just, I don't know, man. I mean, I know what's going on. They're not actually talking to the server. They assume that if you play Genshin, you are actually only using your phone. So the game remembers what you've done. And that's that. But yeah. It was Expedition and Resin. Yeah. Actually. Maybe this actually insulates things. And we lose less heat or something. Copium. Okay, so that is connected. These two pipes are still not connected. Actually, no, they are. I have no idea how to disable them. Also, I don't really care. About knowing what my resin. Okay, how are we gonna deal with this here? Guess. But then we have to do something over here as well. Okay, that probably works. We don't need that. Okay, so this is gonna get heated. Might actually not want to do this quite like that. There, now we can just do this. Get the heat out of here. At the same time. connect some pipes. Okay, we can get this all the way to over here without any issues. Okay. There's no way we can keep this properly heated. But if we can... Oh, we're not even done. But if we can, that'd be nice. Right, but this is not heated. And the next heat pipe is... Nah, that's fine. There we go. Okay. Well, this looks like it could work, so I am happy about that. Now the question is, where do we place our nice little... Nice little train station? I just had a thought, like, what if the amount of frozen components on the thing actually determines how much energy is used when heating stuff up? So how about we underground pipe a bunch of stuff here? And we'll see. Okay, so blueprints. We gotta get heat to the train station as well, or rather along the path of the pipeline, right? So there's that. We can connect the train station heater to this entire system, which is nice. And like this, we also don't have to add another robopod if we want to... Are we out of materials? Yes, we are. We can get that though. If he wants to add another one over here, right? And we do. So let's go ahead and grab more ice. We are okay on concrete. Actually, I don't know if we are. Maybe we are. Okay, that is not a lot. Are we... Oh. Oh, we're out of ice now. God damn it. Okay, you win. If ice is more than 500, you work. Same is true for this. There's no heat here. I guess we're getting heat over here. There. Done. Okay, there. Ice. Should be enough, though. Oh, damn, no. We need more. And of course, we need a train station, which is fine. That one will craft. Okay. So what about power? Everything is so frozen that I completely forgot about power. Can we make a grid starting from the train? No, we can't. Okay, that's... I mean... Right. What I expect. Would have been nice, but... Yeah, whatever. Okay, so that is connected. We just need some more platforms. Let's go ahead and start connecting this to our grid here. Imagine being stranded here without a freaking mech armor. Like, holy moly. You'd be royally screwed. So now we have too much ammonia to make ice. Here, ice. Maybe that helps. Actually, we have enough. It's just, it takes a while. Can we not do this in the... No, this is a assembly machine. Okay. So we will need some robots for the station. Rocket boats. How about you go ahead and we disable this one. And then you go ahead and request a whole bunch of robots again. Actually, we'll just enable that. That's fine. All requests satisfied. How's your rockets? You don't have enough iron. Oh wow. Why is this not working now? Hold on, what? Yeah. Oh. 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 Yeah. Nope. Nope. Something's not right. Oh, fuck. Okay, that's fixed. So, red signal. Okay. Yes. Only use the black from the red system. And now... Here we go. Yes. All right. That's now also fixed. That would have sucked. So much ice. But we're getting more ammunition, we're getting more rockets back. Ever so slowly anyways. Hopefully this is now fixed for real. I've said that before. I'll say it again. One can dream. Maybe 100. I mean, it kind of depends, I guess, which side of the belt it all is located, so... Nah, this is fine. Ideally, of course, we also... Actually, no, we can't do that. You can't connect the wire to a splitter. Otherwise, I'd say, hey, let's choose what we filter here, right? But unfortunately, it doesn't work that way. Would be awesome though. Then I'd say, hey, like figure out what is the asteroid we have the most of on the belt and only filter that, right? But hey, we have our iron here. Input instead of output? Yeah, but how do you filter the belt then, right? You'd have to do that with inserters. I don't have the room for that here on the space station. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Granted, I guess we could build a little loop here. Or like put the inserter over here and remove some more. I guess that would work. Because that means we can enable and disable this guy. Yeah. And also set your filter. Is there... No. Filtering for the highest signal would be awesome. Yeah, I know. You can put it on the arms, but on the arms it's kind of annoying. Like there's a ton of delay on there. And the general problem still persists. I would have to set up a ton of conditions to figure out what the actually input filtering is even more annoying. I'd rather do output, because then I can just figure out what is it that I have the most of and throw that out. That is a single thing to do. Input filtering means, well, actually maybe not. I guess I just have to check how much of each do I have. If I have less than, like, I don't know, 25 of one on this belt, go for that. Okay, let's have this thing do something productive while we are waiting. Or while I'm trying to wrap my head around this. Vulcanus, you should stop. Oh no, you will never stop though. Ooh, this doesn't work. Actually, maybe it does. You just need to fly a bit. And when you're done flying, we'll see in a moment. But I think it actually doesn't work. Also, this is gonna be so messy. Where are... There. Okay. So, let's use the red for this. We can't connect it to this. We can also just use green for this, that's fine. Okay, now. So, if whatever A was, oh, that's the accumulator charge, isn't it? Yep. So you're gonna be ice. If we have ice, less than 50, then output ice. If we have carbon less than 50, output carbon. If we have U less than 50, metallic. And then the ones that I have no idea what they are. I haven't encountered them yet. Output that. Okay, so. Ah! Not escape queue. Okay, here we go. Can you fit? Yes. 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 The belt has a total capacity of 200. Roundabout, I'm pretty sure. So, set filters. Now, this is kind of going to fight with this. One issue that we have, however, is that this is, of course, side-loaded. So maybe I should set this to 25 instead. Because we can only have 100 of each on the outside. Oh, you got your... Right. Okay, well, whatever. It's fine. Okay. Then I should probably just allow this now. To empty stuff out. Okay, we're not picking up anything now. That makes sense. How much do we actually have? 30, 50, 60. Okay, we can definitely fit more than that, but... yeah. We gotta flush our bells first, basically. Before the system can work again. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Speed up. Repair. So let's drop those guys. And I guess we will come back and see how this goes. For now, we have our ice platforms, which is nice. Few more of those, although we might not need quite as many. Pump tracks we'll need soon enough. I'll put these into the system in a moment. Let's go ahead and finish building the train station over here. Okay. So at least they have power now. If they weren't frozen. Of course. So, you right here. In theory... Oh, right. In theory. Can provide your services. That's perfect, yes. Also, allow me to real quick put you in. All right. I just copy this. There, have fun. Yeah, you're set up. Awesome. Okay. So, this train station. What I have not copied, oh well, not made, and I just noticed that, is a bypass lane. So that's not ideal. Should probably do that. I am thinking of building a ring, but that would also kind of be, considering how big this thing is gonna be, probably anyways, very inefficient. But yeah, we'll see. What am I doing? Not this. We're gonna have this above ground, of course. So basically over here. All right. Oh yeah, we also don't need any foundation for you over here. That's really nice. Okay, so there we go. Let's fix that on the blueprint. This has one problem that I'm gonna hate myself for. If we do this, the train is gonna... Thank you. It's gonna drive on the left side, and we can't have that. Easy thing to fix? Yeah, we have to tear this all down and build it anew. Like the station. Okay. Let's see. So that's the wrong way. That's not the correct way. Connecting the fluid slash gas is gonna be tricky now, but hey. So train station, where are you? There you are. All right. This seems... Oh, you're off. Oh, fuck. Yes, we like this. Okay. There we go. So then. This seems weird. Okay. And here we go. Okay. So now we of course want to connect this again somehow. How do we best do this? No, 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 yes. Okay, and the same thing over here. Perfect. All right, rail signal. Wait for rail signal. And there we go. So there's gonna be a thing here over there as well, but I think we are not gonna deal with that just yet. Now, I did say I wanted to connect these two lines, so let's do that. There we go. Hopefully this is actually able to yeah, do stuff. You should be fast enough to just provide as much solid fuel as you can. So that's good. Now we have to have a look at where we unload this. And then we build the entire thing. Also, this can now be disassembled. All right. Go, my minions. We are missing construction bots. That's fine. And here we go. Okay, so we have that. I did say I wanted to unload this somewhere around here, right? Now, how many fluids are there? There's oil. Well, crude oil. There's lithium brine. And there's fluorine. Fluorine. That seems to be it. Okay. So we will need 3 stations. Period. Of course, the stations have to be on the ground. We have to... Your heat transfer is actually pretty nice. Okay, that's good. Of course, you're gonna be faster, but you also power, power and all that. So if we build this, let's say down here, we can build this out, right? That shouldn't be a big problem, he says, and then notices that there's barely any... Oh my god. Why are you so slow? It's just crafting speed. Okay. Okay. But yeah, in theory, we can build this out. We have to do something. Then... So you're gonna come down, you're gonna come in, you're gonna face up. All right. Then we want tanks. Well, we gotta get the pumps going first. I see. Okay, and then the last car is going to be the resupply one. So that's right. We can stand here now. That's where the requester chest with the solid fuel comes into play. Now we want a lot of solid fuel here, like 500, so we can resupply the car. And also we need to, speaking of, we need to resupply the train itself. That's obviously also going to be solid fuel. Doesn't have to be quite as much stock though. 50 is more than, well, 100 is an entire train, right? 150 is an entire train. And I'm of course gonna do the double again, so it's faster. Alright. So we have that. We of course need heat here. Hooray. Alright. Oops. Bap. Stop that. Getting the heat to the other station is gonna be interesting. We will have to run a pretty long heat pipe underneath elevated rail. Blah. Or actually place heaters specifically for a train station. That might be easier. We have robots, right? So we can do that. I might want to do that. Yeah, I think we're gonna do that instead. That's fine. Okay, then. I can use the train to fill the heater too. That is correct, but I want, like, the train itself doesn't have a big inventory. I want a lot of solid fuel in a train car. Now I know what I wanted to do. Rocket boats. I wanted you to get trains. Hold on. Vulcanus? Are we... I mean, we have track here, but do we have trains here? I think we set that up on Fulgora. I rarely automate the construction of actual train cars. Turns out I did not do such a thing here either. Which means we have to just grab a bunch of engine units, which is fine. Okay, rocket boat. Disable that for now. Engine units. Give me like 100. How many rockets is that? Oh, we're getting 400 anyways. Fair. Fair. In that case, not a problem. While you're over there, how about you grab us a stack of circuits as well? I don't want to pocket craft them. Just a rocket each, that's fine. Okay, thank you. Yeah, this doesn't work. Maybe if I set you up to over 170. So now it's of course fine. Oh yeah, also it seems like our input filtering of stuff actually worked out. It is grabbing metallic stuff right now, which seems appropriate. Okay, yeah. Okay. Now it's grabbing ice, which makes sense. Now it stops that. Yep, that works. Okay, so we now have, or we are going to have our fluid, right? We do want a bunch of storage. And of course, the storage needs to be heated. Well, it doesn't matter. We need storage, period. Also, we need this to be robo-ported. And the roboport needs to be heated as well. This robot on the other side. Okay, fuck this. There. Alright. Oh. Oh yeah, right. They are of course trying to rush in the fuel. Yeah, that makes sense. Like, what? Oh, yeah. Okay, so we don't have a grid here. However. Robots are not happy. I mean, I get it. It's way too cold. Still, robots are not happy. Okay, then this needs to get heated, so it actually works. This is a perfect spot to mess everything up, so let's not do that. If we put this here, we can use a long-handed inserter. To also use that chest down there. Okay, you are frozen. Of course you are, which is fine. I want to set this up first anyways. Copy your configuration. Paste this here. Perfect. Since we're at it, because I will forget, we need to do the same thing over here. Alright. Otherwise, they would just waste fuel, and we don't want that. It's even debatable whether or not we want them to be that hot, but I don't think the heat loss actually is related to the heat itself, so it should be fine. So you do need a roboport in the vicinity. But instead of maximizing our reach, I am going to minimize our heat loss instead. Okay. Here we go. Our rocket boat is currently waiting for the engine units. Oh. We don't have enough stores. My apologies. I will change this momentarily. There. We very soon need to deal with some some epic copper coil. But hey. And yes, that sounds hilarious. Okay. We should be fine production-wise by the looks of things. Definitely going to throw in our robots here. Actually. Did I not put in the robots on the other side? We have 25 left. I think I did, though. I'll keep them in the inventory, it's fine. We don't even have, like, you don't even have to be that hot. Honestly, let's set you to 200 instead. Why are you... Oh, read temperature. Right. Right. Let's not forget about that as well. 200, more than enough. Okay. Perfect. So do we put in the robots here? No. My bad. Okay, so robots are gonna deal with the distribution of that. Which means this is gonna be fine, nice and warm more or less. At least it's gonna work. Okay. Let's do this. We are just going to keep building out our tracks a little bit. Till we're here. Come on, robots, you can do it. I'm glad that we have so many charging ports on our personal roboport. Otherwise, oh my god. Okay. So that. Can you not? There we go. Okay. So, how reconnect this? Pretty long straight line down here. That seems accurate. We have to get to that anyways. I hope we are good on rail or rather support. Oh yeah, we are. Okay. So this is the up line. Yeah, let's do it like this. We'll see how we deal with the final sprint to the depositing station. Stations rather. Okay. That's pretty long. All right. Granted, we do have a lot of room here, which is kind of nice. Okay, so we do have to be a bit careful with this line in particular. Let's do that. Okay. I want it somewhere like here. That works. Come on. Nah, we're losing a robot. Okay. So. Nah, come on. Charge. Okay. Now, you are here. That makes sense. Where's our ramp? Here we go. I'm just gonna... let's just put this here. It's fine. Yeah. Sure. Okay. That is done. This over here is not great. I just noticed we do need a ramp there, so we can't actually put power there. That's a masterwork of me totally thinking things through. Now we do have our train station here, which means we do need another piece of rail to put our signal on. Like this. And then we can go ahead and... There we go. Okay. This should work for every train station that we build. of which there's going to be, well, at least 3, but probably exactly 3. And now we are missing... Oh, no, this is gonna be... Are we actually missing? We're missing supports. Oh, okay. Rocket boat, you are still here, which is great. How about you go ahead and request more of this? Thank you. 20 are not enough. Get like 100. Thank you. We need more rail while we're at it. Oh yeah, we do. Oh yeah, we do. Okay. Rocket boat, nice of you to wait for us here. Let's disable this for the time being, and this, and this. And just say, hey, enable. Yeah, mortars are done. Love to see it. This is gonna be a little bit. You say that, but we have 8 rocket silos. I forget. Yeah, it's 10 rockets, but does it really matter? No. No, it doesn't. This is gonna take a while, though. I feel like I wanted something else. And I'm forgetting that again. We have the circuits. We have the engine units. We're getting our rail. Right. Let's get productivity modules. I know it's only the truth, but it is what it is. Right. Insert us, please. Wait a moment, this is the wrong planet for these. Whoops. Add station, Vulcanus, all requests satisfied. There. Give me like 100 while we're there. Okay. That's all the things. And these are, of course, still active. I should give up trying to balance this. I mean, I can probably do something. With some sort of condition. I mean, with some sort of decider. But running out of space here. If we read I don't really care. Just moving 2, right? What are we reading? Reading the planet. Okay, that is fine. So we need... Our speed needs to be... over 170. Oh well, over and or equal to. And we need a destination. This one is not 0. And the problem is now to copy this, and this is a bit annoying. But yeah, if so, then the gray signal is gonna get set to 1. B, V, okay. This is still at 0. At 0 at 2. Oh. This is not moving. Okay. What about this? If 3 means we are stationary at a planet, right? So... three, yeah, right. 170. For Gora. I hope there's no limit to this. I just want to accelerate slower so that the speed limit actually kicks in. Is that too much to ask? Oops. No. I'm gonna have to undo the interface scaling real quick. I'm sorry, but I need to see the fuel in there. Huh? How much fuel is in here when you stop is the question. It'd be also amazing if we had a way to tell the distance from our destination, I guess, or the percentage. That would help. Because then I just disable these. I'll only enable them in a certain range. Amazing efficiency, by the way. I see. So the thing does what it does, but yeah, it's not good. Shame. Okay, well, let's send a bunch of stuff here. We have room? Oh yeah, we have room. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.